Hello, 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 hello. Wait, just let me paste the link in the Discord. After that, we will start the stream. Um, one, 1 minute. There we have got. So, good evening, mates. Today is my day 36 of my DSA journey. In today's stream, what we will be doing is that we will be continuing that the thing that we were learning yesterday, right? And what was that? We left it at subset sums part two, right? Which we were trying to understand, and I got to know that that is from another pattern, right? Subset part second, and also we have to revisit this on Geek for Geek. So, like today, things will be revolving around these things, and we have to. Hello, hello, Lalit. Welcome to the stream. Okay, and I am fine, man. What about you? What about you? And in between, we will be playing some Scribble. Okay. Sorry, Lalit, but I just there come like people comes on my stream and like I remember about some people just um like I know your name you have came on the stream, but I don't know much about you right now. So what's going on nowadays? You are in the college, right? Yeah. Okay. So after tomorrow's stream, we can say that we have covered basic recursion. Like here the patterns were regarding basic recursion. Okay, like this is just we can say one pattern that we have covered. There are now three other patterns left to be covered, and in those three patterns, there will be a one pattern that will take time, that will be a little bit confusing, where we can see problems like n queens or what we say rat in a maze. These are the type of other problems, and I kind of maybe I will not follow this driver. Then between just we will pick problems by self and try to do it by own. That will be a good thing. Hello Dipto, welcome to the stream. Okay, fine man. What about you? How are you doing? Hey, you started something, right? You said that you are starting something to learn in DSA. I think you are talking about leg list, right? How's that going? Uh, and yeah, we have now after tomorrow. I seen that. Okay, now we have around 156, more than 150 subscribers, and I think soon we will be reaching 500 subscribers. I think maybe it can take some more time. Go for DP backtracking. Can you suggest me some good channel? I start some days later. For DP and backtracking. Lalit, can you tell me like is your other parts of recursion is good? As I think like yesterday I was doing some research on Gemini, Google Gemini, and I got to know there are four different type of patterns. Like for the explanation part. So if you want, you can go with Striver if you want. Like he explained the things in a good way. Okay. Oh, someone came on the stream. Hello, hello, Abuja. Brother, I'm in the second year of AI. I want to start DSA. Should I do it with Python because the help for AI DS will be full. Okay, 1 minute, 1 minute. Yeah, you can do with that. You can go with any language, and if you're going in right Python, then you are already in the AI and ML. So I think that will be good. Hello, Noption. Hello, Shadow. Welcome to the stream. Um, and for DS in Python, there are okay. Wait. You can even check a source. I can tell you about a source. Like it is uh, based on like where you can learn about DSA in Python. Like I will not say you cannot follow another playlist, but it is solely based on for like I'm not into Python, so just but I've seen that course. If you want, you can go with this course first. Like in this, they will be teaching DSA in Python, but it doesn't matter. They have already told about that DSA is language independent, right? That's why they have just picked Python for that, and even you can do it in any other language. Just here it is picked in Python. So if you want, you can go with this resource. It's a very good resource. I haven't seen videos of this playlist, but you can check it out. Maybe it works for you. Okay. And I will be discussing about that thing after doing the thing that we are supposed to do. Here first we have to understand about this how this is happening. Like we have to understand how this is it is giving us more than binary choices, right? How it is being given us three choices, or maybe the array size is four. So how it is giving us four choices, five choices at the same time on different tree levels, right? So that we have to understand, and then after that we will have to draw the recursion tree for this problem, and after that we will be discussing about um, yeah. After that we have to revisit this problem subset sums with telling about how the code is flowing. After that we will be jumping on to discussing about what are the next patterns that we have to learn in recursion, right? And I think those will take a good amount of time. Maybe I think it can take around 2 weeks or right to complete those patterns, as those patterns require a good amount of time to be learned. These were just some basic patterns. Even on the basic patterns, I will say we have given a good amount of time learning that. Like if we even calculated it around, we can say 12. Okay, we can say around, we have given around 12 hours, right, to learn those patterns. So it requires a good amount of time. Even we haven't done so many problems, and I got to know, okay, why if we are seeing any new problem based on recursion, why we are getting stuck at those problems? Because there are some things that first we have to clear. Then whatever language will pick, maybe it can be based on backtracking or backtrack recursion or direct forward recursion. So we will be able to do that and identify what will be the pattern we will have to apply with some modifications. Then we will be able to do that problem. Hello, Mr. Cinematic. Welcome to the stream. Hey, wait. Oh, you are a Fight Club fan. Hello, man. Welcome to the stream. Why मेरी degree extended है मेरी लोग हो गया. What should I do? Should I join some small company and start my career? I think, yeah. If we talk about that, I think if the factors are different for you, then I think you should join the other companies, right? Like we can't wait for the next companies or other things. And this even have happened with that you're talking about, that offer has been revoked. Even this is happening with IT graduates. Yeah, I have seen when Tyler Durden, right? Very. Hey man, okay. Mhm. You have got a good amount of views, man. Great. And even subscribers, right? So, and what does it mean by extended degree? And I think even if we talk about the gap, right? Like if suppose you will be sitting and okay, so I think you should be going, if you are getting an offer from other company, then I think you should be going with that, right? As if even if you will have more gap, then how you will justify that, right? Like we will have to justify the gap. So I think if you are able to get any offer from any company, then I think you should do it. And even I have seen people from like IT, even their offer is being revoked. Like they got the offer 1 year before they got passed out from the college. And then after 1 year, they said that, okay, now we are unable to give you the job. And so that's why we are revoking the offer. And instead of that, they got paid around 3 months of salary without doing any work. But So I think you should go with that. Like you should pick a company, right, where you can do the job, as it will be something that you will be able to show in the, even if you will make switch in the future, right, it will be helpful. Okay. I'm back. The stream got silent, man. This is in a very welcome back. So we left off at, yeah, subset second, the context to be known this time. And the main thing we need to understand is this. And hey, this is just not the main thing. Aren't we going to discuss about the tree, how it's being the function flow, mm, like instead of two, sorry, binary choices, it is it is giving n number of choices, so we can say it is giving n number of choices if the values will be distinct. Until now, we have almost usually used the binary tests, but the standard subsets use as a loop. So the recursion tree looks different. Okay, wait. Let me open the Gemini. There, I was actually. I think that this is from another pattern, which like we saw where we even used for loops. So first, I have to confirm out that. Then we will be doing this loop-based choices. Okay, this is the second pattern. Great. What we can do here, we can just type, hey, make it clear this out that I got two patterns that I have the list of. First one is first one is what? Take, not take, subsequence. Inside this, we had modifications. Print on count, take one, and second one more. Second one I got to know about loop loop based choices. Mm, third one, swapping visited state, and now the fourth one is grid board undo. First, I think we should clear this out, and also I think that side there will be, I think that there will be some modifications in these second two code pattern also. And now I think it will give us some output. Yes, this is the writing organized the board. You have four major patterns, and yes, these patterns can have their own modifications. We have done take not take, and but this is even that we have did the pattern we have understood about. This is also the very main pattern that we can say about it as a very main pattern, right? When element gives binary decision, right? Like if we see the binary tree here, every time it's giving two decisions, right? Like here, it divide two and again two, like this, right? Like every time it is giving take or not take, like two choices. And even if we not just identify it as take or not take, even if we talk about other problems like Fibonacci, even in that the things were like this. So and people in between we will be playing some scribble as yeah, today the stream will be not that much longer, like not so much longer, maybe it can happen for it will be we will be live for a good amount of time. So if anyone, like if some people will join, then we can play some scribble in between. If we will have more than two people, then we will be playing, right? But between the breaks, so first what I'm doing here is first we are, the thing I told you about in the starting, that after doing the subset sums, first we need to clear out that, okay, what belongs to what pattern. But here I think we should first start with that, right? As I got to know about it yesterday. Even I was knowing that, okay, that will be, that we will have to do. But now I think that first we should do that. Then after that, we should jump on to the next topics. As even if we talk about subset sums, where is that? Subset part two. Even in here, we are using the for loops, right? And it belongs to a different pattern. So first we should have to make it separate, right? Separate it. Okay. So, and here, yeah, in the take not take, we did this. Pattern one is done. Now here, this we will call it as the second pattern, where we have loop based choices, right? And even if we see the older problems where we hadn't had the this for loops based choices, we had these, right? Instead of for loops, we were having these things, some conditions, and it was having automatically. Uh, Not automatically, we can say we were having two choices, right, at every levels. And and even if we talk about subsequent sum with k, we did understood about that, like if sum is equals to k or what will be the count. Even in this case, we were doing not using any for loop, right? So I think that was right. And even if we talk about Fibonacci number, those are some basic problems that we did. Or if we talk about power of three, these are some problems that we can take. Okay. Why it is being more important to first learn about these patterns, because these will be again and again becoming in all the problems, other problems. Okay, fine. So let's first understand about that. Here, instead of using take not take, we can use this, right? Wait. Hmm. Okay. And even we can see that, right? Here we haven't used take not take, just we had used this subject connotation. Sometimes it has modifications, for example. Oh, it have 5 modifications. Allow your use, don't allow use, in duplicates, choose exactly okay. Target some base condition. First we need to standard basically swapping district state. This is mainly used when order matters for this 1 to 3 word permutations, right? Here we aren't asking take this element of dot kit. We are asking which unused element should I put at this position. Um, so let me start. Hello Joseph, welcome to the stream. Hi brother, how are you? I am fine man. What about you? I am fine man. Hey, you are a working guy, right? You are a working guy. You do job, right? Like you are a how's life going? So how's your life going? Oh, okay. Then how's life going? Like how what are you doing right nowadays? Like are you preparing for the interview or what's going on? Oh yeah. But what about in between the like after taking the degree, like after being passed out, will you be doing some job also in between that? Like in between doing MCA, will you be doing any job? When how can people? Hello Ayush, welcome to the stream. Brother, how are you? I am fine, man. What about you? How are you doing, Ayush? Maybe, bro, I'll apply, but not with much effort. Okay. But I think you can do some internship, right? Or maybe you can do a job for short term. Then, like, so for getting some experience of the companies. Man, I'm from UP. Uttar Pradesh. You came for the first time on the stream. I think I've seen you before. Oh, so you're getting any experience? Like you are learning something, or is just they are just using you? And what like did they have made any promises like in the future? Oh, oh. So will they like pay you like if you will be good in the internship? Are there any promise that they have made to you? Like even if it's just they will say that okay, now the internship will be paid, you will be paid. Oh, okay. So you are talking okay, I think, but I think if you are comfortable in that company, you can pick that, right? And in as a part time you can do MCA, right? Then maybe in between you will just learn new things and then you can make a switch to other companies, right? And when you will do MCA, right, I think you're doing MCA for just to sit in the interviews, right, so that you will be eligible for the interviews. Um, this has become a problem, like even if you're not from a BTech, then in the BCA then you have to do MCA also. Just it takes 5 years of time. um, okay, but for that they are asking MCA, right? In the companies they're asking for MCA. Sorry, MCA. Who is through, man? You have joined the room. It just very. We have to control a lot of anger, right? Uh, if we talk about TCS, right? Even if we talk about low salary bracket, right? Low low level jobs like TCS Ninja, even here they're asking for MCA, right? Like if you see here, right, what they're asking, it's very heartbreaking. Like I got to know about when I did took admission in BC. After that, I did got to know about, and I think if I would have known about that before, maybe I would have gone into a BTech. But there we have so many other things that we have to face. But I think it's fine, right? It's fine. No man, I have not had PCM. I'm from another background. You can check my. Okay, I was from commerce stream, so I can't do it. Yeah, this is also the case, but like even in I think my city, there are some colleges that do offer BTech also, and even in the BTech, they don't have even like that much fees. These colleges are not. Some colleges are not that much expensive, but even after that, there was something because of that I didn't choose BTech, If I would have got online BTech, then I think I would have chosen that, right? As if you search about online BTech, you will not find that. From a good college. Man, I got to know, okay, in every level they are just shrinking the possibilities. Like the possibilities are getting lower and lower. How are you guys getting an internship in this economy? Hello, Thorfinn. Welcome to the stream. Yes, Joseph, can you tell us about that? How you got that internship? You did apply for it from LinkedIn, or yeah, you can tell about your how you experience, how you got the internship. Oh, it was my known startup, like someone in the connection. Hmm. So, sorry, do you think that like it will be helpful, like when you will be applying for other companies? Will it be helpful or what? Yeah, I think it's a very bad question, right? It's asked about from you. Um, so that means you want to, my college has a requirement for internship, so I have to do it. For what? For the MCA. Oh, but then don't you think that they should have provided the internship, like from where the student will get the internship, right? Like they should have provided you with the internship. And if this is also how every student will get that internship, man, is it a very weird type of rule? And what would happen if suppose a person is unable to find that internship? Will will he like not get the degree? Companies want 3 years of experience from freshers. What the thing is going on in the market? It's just very scary. I don't know what will happen when we will like, okay, marks will be detected. I think it's just for making the student get scared, or reducing the competition. I think you got me what I'm trying to say. Just I shouldn't be saying that on the stream, like in the public. But I think to reduce the competition, they are just making student get scared. And what do you think about when you will have completed MCA? Like it would take around 2 years, right? So around 2028. So hello, Murphy. Welcome to the stream. And if I tell about myself, my BCA will be completed around 2029. It's just I don't know what will happen at that time, man. But there is a hope. Maybe till that time, the matter of degrees will be ended, or the companies will not be that much this much bad, and they will just remove the filters, right, for the. Where is that gone? Hmm. Like if they will remove these conditions, then I think that most many of the students will be able to do that, uh, give interview. Planning to me. Okay. Yeah, you can say about it like that. But if I will be getting the offer, then like if someone will approach me, then why not? I'm ready for that. But it should be around, like, you can do internship if you're in the college, but I think it should be not more than 3 months, right? It can be a short-term internship, so that uh, okay, you will get the learning, but then you can move on to learning new things, right? It's just my point of view on doing any internship. Like, why would we give around 6 months or maybe 8 months, 9 months to just an internship? Just for how much time we will be getting to learn new things, right? Like after time, the things will be just redundant and the things will be repeating. So why to do that? As this is my point of view on internship, but I think it's good if we are getting to do that. Why will anyone approach? No, like I think it used to happen back in the days, but that's, I think those are some exceptions. And maybe these happens in other countries. Like uh, if you are in India, you can imagine like this. The the people here in India are on a very different level. So yeah, it's a very rare case, I think. But man, I have seen there's a boy, I think, yeah, who is in the first year of his BC, and he's doing job. Yeah. So I think that's not impossible, but we will have to put a lot of effort into that, and or to find a genuine internship where we can really learn something new. I don't know 2021. Currently doing full stack and moving towards DevOps. Should I start doing DSA? Okay, so the answer will be, like, I will frame it in a sentence that if if your development skills are like reached on a good level, or if you are in between to reach that level, then I think first you should make the right that part stronger first. Then I think you should move into DSA. Like if you will try to do it simultaneously, then it will be a little bit problematic. As I have already like been through that. So first, if your development skills are stronger, then I think you can go with the DSA, and even with the DSA, in between you can learn that what you're telling about DevOps, DSA resource and guide. Hello, Mohammed. Welcome to the stream. DSA resource and guide. Okay, if you're a fresher, India is a country. Yeah, we can say that. If we talk about yeah, the current time. So for DSC resource, if you're a fresher, then you can go with Striver if you want. But Like people say that's brilliant, but my approach is different. I just not rely on any playlist, just not on any playlist. But if you want, you can go with Striver. This course, Striver A to Z. And before even starting with DSA, Mohammed, what you will have to do is first you'll have to be have stronger fundamentals of you pick any language. Like this is a prerequisite that you can assume it as a prerequisite for learning DSA, right? So before starting with the DSA, first you should go with any language and make the fundamentals stronger. Try to make the fundamentals stronger of that language. Suppose I'm making it in you pick C++. First, you will have to make the that language that you will be doing DSA in very stronger, right? Like you should be knowing about loops, functions, or other things. This is just an example that I have prepared. You can learn it from any other resource. That this was not for DSA. This was the prerequisite that you can first start with. Then you can jump on to maybe you want with go with Striver. Then you can go with Striver. Or but I think this will be a good resource. I am doing dev. I have some free time, so that's why I'm starting it in parallel. Mhm. And what about the dev? Like, have you got good in the dev part? Like, can you consider yourself as that you have became good in web development, or is the case is a little bit different? Chair code is money-minded guy, but I think some of his videos is good, man. Like, if we talk about the advices he gave on his channel, he gives very good logic, right? I'm learning it working on a first big project currently. No, I was talking about like if we talk about the front end, right? I think you started with the front end. So is the front end part already being got stronger, or is it just weak for now? If you are not stronger in that, first I think you should try to finish that, like cover and become a little bit strong in the web dev part. Or even if we talk about the front end, then you can jump on to DSA. I think as if you will try to do it in a parallel, that it can be a little bit problematic. But you know what I'm trying to say is if like only the basics. Okay. And okay, so what about the JavaScript? Have you completed that? As I've seen many people saying that okay, now I have learned JavaScript, but when it gets to the practical, they say that okay, I think that okay, I have just done the basics. Yeah. Yeah, then you can do that, but make sure that you are stronger. That you're talking about backend, right? In JavaScript, like in the starting, it will feel like okay, the things are going in a good way and it's just easy. And when you have already done that, you are saying that you are good in Python. Then if you want, you can start it with Python if you want. Oh, and you said you are saying that you are good in JavaScript. So if you want, you can even start it with JavaScript as if because you are saying that you will be using JavaScript for the backend also, right? So I think you will be more familiar with the data type or like the things like loops, functions, or data types, or how we write code, the basics of JavaScript. It's up to you. Yeah. yeah, then you can go with any of these that you want to go with. But I think, if we talk about the practicality, JavaScript, right? And you will be doing it using it for backend. Then you can what you can do. I think that will be if we talk about it as a in a practical way, right? So I think you are already familiar with JavaScript, so you can do that, and it will you will indirectly be practicing more about JavaScript, right? But if you want, there is also another case that we can have talk about, like why not to choose JavaScript or wait. Hello Vedant, welcome to the stream. Like I already started, maybe if needed, I will shift to Java backend. Concept seems it. Yeah. You know, and what about the Python that you're saying you are good in Python? So why you learned that? There is also another case if we talk about hello viral knowledge. Welcome to the stream. Hello man. Um, that if we talk about static languages, like if we talk about JavaScript, I think you already know that JavaScript there are no rules. Like there are JavaScript is very weird language, right? And whenever you will come in DSA, then it requires that language. Like I've seen, if you will start it with a static language like C++ or Java, and I think Python is also static, right? So yeah, that's a different thing. That if you started it with a static language like C++ or Java, then it gives you more control. Like if you will learning about things, then you will be more easily be learning these things, because then there will be some restrictions, right? Like if we talk about JavaScript, it's a dynamic language. I'm in NIT Trichy first year. Please guide karo this language. Best language. Man, while you're talking about that language which is first easier to learn, or because this is a every language has have its purpose. So we can't say that this language is better or this language is bad, right? Every other guy does web dev. Every other guy is doing one related. These people, why? Who ask roadmaps for everything? Figure it out anyway. That what you did in college. Yeah, yeah, you're right, Murphy. I know Java basics too. Very much oops focused. Learn it just to get about static type language. Python is dynamic. Okay, that's up to you, man. Viral, that's up to you. Like whatever you will want to go in. Like I've seen Python is, if you will be going in AIML, then that is like I haven't done a lot of research, right? Like if you will talk about my field, like in which I'm in the development. So yeah, I just some got some data. I'm saying about based on that data. Yeah, you can say like that. Yesterday, I was watching what we see that. Okay, this is like there's a series I got to know about on the YouTube web series, and right now I'm like watching season one. And yesterday, after you gave me that reminder, I just like completed 2 episodes of that, and it was good. Oh, thanks, man. And what about you? I think you're good at English, right? Damn, bro. No, and in between, we have to reduce the stress also, right? Like, but it's a good series. You can watch that. I think it have 5 seasons. So yeah. Well, what about you? You are a fresher right now. Murphy, your chat is visible. I have I read your chat about every guys doing web dev or one. Okay. Hey, if you guys want, you guys can just join the Discord. Here you can have a talk with us, like have interaction, and here you can share what you are doing on a daily basis. Maybe you are working on a project, and even just if a part of it is completed, you can share that, and we can have a review of it that project, right? Like this is the type of a community that I'm trying to create where people can help each other grow together. This is the purpose of this community. Hey, you have people are gone, man. I thought that okay, and yeah, you can join the Discord if it's recommended. But for now, you don't have to subscribe right now. You can subscribe when you feel that okay, this guy is learning something good, or we are learning something from him, or we are getting some value. Now the focus is what we have to do today is that now I'm going to focus on that. In between, we will pick some. We will be back into the chat. Okay, so this is the third slab. This is mainly used when order matters. Here we aren't asking take this element or don't take it. We are asking which unused element should I put at this position. What? Swapping over visited array. And this pattern has modifications to permutation. I think we can have some notes about this. And yeah, you guys can like the stream and you can subscribe to the channel. So whenever I will be like live again, then you can again join the stream and we can have interactions. And yeah, you guys can even guess like in which year of college I am right now. Yeah, nowadays I started playing this with us viewers, like who come on the stream. This is streamable. We can play that. Even today we will be playing that. One thing, if anyone is here, just learn a thing and don't left it when it feels hard. I did it with Java backend and it's so now I'm sticking to one. Just stick and do it, even if something feels hard. Yeah, and this even applies to the DSA. This is the same for DSA. Um, like whatever language you will picking to do DSL, just stick to that and just don't randomly jump to random courses a lot, or just don't randomly jump to different languages to learn DSL. So and hello Abhinav, welcome to the stream. Man, right now I haven't learned even the I have just completed basic recursion patterns that you can say about. Like if you talk about this pattern, like take or not take, I've just completed this yesterday. Right now I am just learning these like I will be learning these patterns. Then after that, you're talking about graph, right? It have time. It will start. Yeah, there is some time in starting that. I hope you got what I'm trying to say. But yeah, we will be learning about graphs. Oh, thanks, man, and thanks for coming on the stream, Abhinav. Let's do a Google Meet where people will join you. They will Yeah, you can even do it in the Discord. It's the Discord server. You can join the meeting rooms, and other people can also join. But yeah, but for that you will be needed to be have like in the interaction with people. Then people can join with you, right? because they will know about you. Who are you then? This is the case. I will do it someday. Maybe just there is some plans I have for that. Like it will be in a restricted manner, because on like some streams I have got some bad people who who joined this game, and they were bad people. So we will have to be safe from that. Abhinav, okay. Abhinav, you are the college or you are a working guy? You were trying that, right? Oh, what do you think about me, Abhinav? Like, am I in the college right now, or like, am I in the third year or the fourth year? You can take a guess about that. Hey, Vedant, just let the people guess about me, right? Just if you are doing Java or even just do it. Okay, thanks for coming on the stream, Mohammed. Um, no man, no, I'm not in the third year and I'm even not passed out. I'm just in the first semester. The college has started just now, and like on 8th of August. So, like I do ask this question from new people who come on the stream for the first time. So, okay, just the college has started, um, right? Oh, let's see what will happen with time. It's just the matter of time. Then let's make something big together. But which college? I'm from Chandigarh University. Okay, you guys keep talking in between. I will be just doing something. But bro is grinding so hard that it's hard to believe that he's. Oh no, man! I've even seen more hardworking people. Like there is a guy who is in 11th class and he had done a hell lot of things. Like if I tell about that, what things he have done in a very good way, and even he is now working, I think, on Linux. Right? Okay, just wait. He's a very dangerous guy. Like I think he started programming around 7th class, and now he's in the 11th class, and he's trying to find the job, and and he has some good skills. Even people got scared that there's no competition. Uh, Now there is no competition left to be done. Yeah, yeah, he have done. If I tell you about that, he have done. Wait, just I'm writing these things, so you can imagine on what level he is right now. And even I know about him. It's just yeah, he have done these things that I've wrote in the comments. And now right now he's in the 11th class and he wants to and just this not this. I think nowadays he's into something else and he's a very danger guy. Okay. Even I got a I got an idea how Gen Zs are very dangerous, man. The Gen Z people are very smart, right? Then how I can consider myself? Oh, I started very early. Okay, then let's make something big together. No, man. So what do you want to make together, right? Yeah, we can. But man, your college is just started. When you will be like when you will have completed 2 or 3 months in the college, then your mindset will change a little bit, and you will be talking about something else. Just wait for that, right? I will be. Yeah. You can again come on the stream and tell about, okay, how your mindset got changed from this, like, let's make something big together, to something else. It just, when you will get to know the reality, it's just way different, right? We can even do it in the first page. Nothing. We should a little bit focus on what we have to do today, right? And while you can join the Discord, I've shared the link. Okay, so four major patterns. Vedant, how was your day? Like, is it there is something funny that you can share about, that you want to share? Then you can share that. Four major patterns of loss. First, take, not take. Um, 27 of August. So, all right. Now for the take not take, we have these modifications, like find one, valid answer. We have count, valid answers, and we have print store all. So print or store all answers. Like it is just not. We can say it is just not limited to subsequence or that those type of problems. Okay, people are now gone, so we can. And this is the second pattern that we will loop based process. So we have, okay, we can even use this take, not take. Instead of take, not take. Hey, why am I? How is your content creation journey is going? It's just, do you really think that is just we are making some content? No, man. Um, like, I don't consider it as a content. It's just, like, my plan was to document my journey from day one, that you can say as, if you will watch day one, at day one I did started with the very first lead code problem of that I did solve on lead code. And like, here I'm documenting my journey. If, yeah, soon on some day I will be creating some videos, on some good topics that can help people to improve, whether it can be communication, it can be DSA or other things. Just I'm not getting the time to do that, as yeah, I'm into some other things. Or even if we talk about making short content, like making short videos, it's just right. But I think it's working. People are coming, and so take not take. So and what you are interested in, like in which field you are interested in, like what excites you in technology, right? So in, in that, so at one recursion level, we have this choices, whether it's one, two, or three. So one, two, or three. Then oh, wait. Grid. What was in the grid? 2D board. Recurse, undo, try remove, try another remove. Cell. Recurse, undo. Example base. Okay, that what I was listening about. Visited cells. This was in the graph. Then give me the modifications. The right pattern. So that like I'm trying to create uh, what I made and create a list of things that I will be learning, and I think Curzon mostly Curzon will be covered under these four patterns. Yes, you run this is next point. Just to get them there. Okay, recursion prospect. Okay, I will have to. Yeah. Okay. Mhm. No plan. You are giving me the wrong. I don't you think in a subset to we did use for loops. Give it in a clear way. that's what like yesterday, even yesterday I was thinking about that this belongs to another pattern, right? And that pattern is loop based choices. So let's clean the whole thing up properly. Flow patterns, text, subset sums. Okay, we can do that. Sums. No man. Okay, we can do that after this. Mm, Now loop based choices. We did this. And what applications modifications? So this is very large. So using loops, we have set second. We have duplicate skipping, right? Here it was. Okay, we can ever do subsets using loop. Yeah, duplicate skipping. Like there are things that we can say that the things that we can do with the recursive, it can also be done using loops, right? Some and it is giving us the problem, man. Second, choose exactly k elements. These are things that modifications. K element. Now we have reuse allowed and reuse not allowed. Then we have pruning. Pruning based on conditions. So something pruning based on conditions. Then this is then strap visited. Okay, wait. Now running pattern 2. Now we will be jumping to pattern 2. But before that, there's something. Yeah, the critic for loop based choices is done. Now strapping visited state. So third pattern, that is here is page number 2. So here we have okay, fine. We have this thing that we can do. Then we should have think we have 7, 3, okay, 3, 3, 6, 5, 6, 7, 10, 10, 10. So that's fine. And we have been now 1 hour and 20 minutes, right? So after finishing this, just in a good way, we will have to understand this pattern, like what is happening when we are using for loops, and right how it's giving more than binary choices. Oof. And even I will submit it as a revisit. I will mark it as a revisit. We don't have to do it in a very fast way that I've already told about. That's why we will be going in a slow way. So in this, I think let's take. Mm, arrangements and where order matters. Order matters. In between, I think I can play some music or. Mhm. In this much time, all the thing is happening, man. Fine. So we were doing this. Okay. Example. We can take an example. This type. Instance. So example, we can take 1, 2, 3 as an array. Here, it's like a permutations, right? It's what it told about. And okay, so after that, two main implementations. Applications. The mostly we'll be doing this. It may be visited. We will be marking something as visited, I think. And second one is swapping. Like for the arrangements, we talk or maybe something related to sorting that we'll be doing. And then patterns will be like what? Will be like these basic permutations. Okay, then we have unique permutations. It's really good. Something good. Then we have permutation with constraint. Okay. I think this it is showing it in a very detailed way, but there will be not be so many new things in all the patterns, right? Like I'm talking about the modifications of every other pattern. The other patterns will be newer, but inside that the modifications will not be that much. Like if even we talk about the not take, take, not take, that was not that much. Just there were some modifications that they were doing right now for the fourth, that is grid and board. So here we have here the choices are usually most directs. Okay, we have the grid. So here the choices really moves directions and placements. Just this is for a idea, like where we're doing just to make sure. Like even after the stream, I will be doing some detailed, getting idea, detailed idea, how much time we will be doing, giving to this, right? So that in next streams we should be covering that according to that thing. So great, more ideas, more ideas. Do recurse and okay, fine. Then we have modification. So this is yeah, this part will take a good time because here we have some like I have listened about that. So here we will have grid traversal and we have eight direction movement. Eight direction, eight direction movement. Then we have visited cells, a path finding. Then we have mark, recurse, unmarked, right? Mark, recurse, unmarked. Then we have obstacles. And then we have board constraints. And then we have place recursive loop. Yes, of course. And remove. Then there's something. Wait, the fine. Extract. Visited. Swapping. Fine. Wait, I will be back in 2 minutes. Just taking a washroom break. Okay. I will be back in 2 minutes after the washroom break. For now, you can try to understand this, right? That I wrote the code for yesterday. Right now, we are just making a list of the patterns that we will be covering, like and even the modification that we will picking maybe. And here we even did some problems, right? Just it was not uh, explicitly on the like it was not just on listed on the platforms, coding platforms, but we did that. Like if we talk about subset sums, that was available, so we did that, and even subarray sums equals k was uh, present. But what happened? It was just required to do with dynamic programming, right? But we did write the right code for that. Now we are on these things, so we will be. I think okay here. Even if we see the Striver playlist, even in this, we will be covering the next things will be these, right? But I will have to make sure in between these things not get left behind. The merge sort and a quick sort, as these are also some important sorting. Like I got to know about that. We will have to have a good understanding of these sorting algorithms. And even before this, there comes three other algorithms for sorting. And even we can see this. They are not. He will also be starting with problems, and I think he is also following the same pattern. There he will be starting with the like if we see combination some wait. We are not picking this problem to solve right now, but I think we can do it if we will uh, be able to learn that in a little less amount of time. Right. I wanted to see the solutions, like what is being used. This is a for loop or, but I think it will be, yeah, it can be a for loop. Yeah. So if we open any, maybe this, okay, so that means he is using a for loop based, no. Okay, there are two solutions using backtracking. Okay. So here we have this reduce the approach. Okay, but we will have to also make that clear, right? Like to be able to identify whether it will be just we will be using for loops or that other pattern, right? Cyber recursion, like take not take. Hello, Manan, welcome to the stream. Man, I'm not solving a question here. Just you know, like right now I'm making a list of patterns. Like if I show you from ChatGPT, like this I got to know about from another platform. Not this was not from ChatGPT. Here, just I was trying to observe, like, okay, is it really based on that pattern or it's ChatGPT saying something else? To confirm that, I was just doing that. And yesterday, even I did solve a problem based on recursion by myself because of what? Why it happened? Because of I was able to identify the pattern, right? Like the pattern modification, we can say. Here, we did applied take, not take, but inside the take, not take, we did identified, okay, what will be happening or how we will be returning the subset sums. Yeah, yeah, you are right. Just here, I was not watching. Just this is not I will be solving today. I was just observing is the ChatGPT that the thing ChatGPT is saying is that true or what, right? Even I will be following this pattern, like to first learn about these patterns, then we can jump on to solving those problems. Yeah. Are you working professional or a college student? Hello, Shikha. I am a college student right now. I'm in the college. Are Manan, you I think you did misunderstood that what I was doing here. You know, I'm in the first year right now. Just the college has started this month. And what about you? Even I think it's even good if we are like learning recurrent type of things. If we are able to identify the pattern, that's good. That was what I am trying to do here. Even I'm not watching lectures from Striver. Just I've paused it for some amount of time because I think I am by myself able to solve these questions. Then why we have to solve? I am working from past 8 months. Okay, how much have you done till now? What in recursion? In recursion, I have covered a pattern. Like I think you know about this take not take, and even I was this from first driver, but I did put a good amount of time in learning this pattern. And yesterday I was able to identify what will be used in this, right? Even I think there were some people. There is this guy Vedant on the stream. I was solving this on live, and yeah, I was able to solve this very easily. Like in the first run, it got solved. Just this, it was missing this return statement. Currently working in Python, Uru, but switching to Java soon. Okay, that's great. Oh, sorry, your name is Shikhar. Shikhar. Sorry, I read it as Shikha. Can you refer me to for us? Okay, you guys keep talking. I will be back in just 2 minutes. Um, just a washroom break. Okay, so we are back. Manan, can you tell me about Manan? Have you done this? Like, have you covered these patterns in recursion, or even have you completed recursion? Right. And if you did have completed that, how much time did it took to complete, like learn recursion, the patterns? See, what do you mean by what do you mean by this? Like, how much time you did took for that? Like, I'm feeling that I will be taking a good amount of time in learning. I don't solve it by looking at the pattern. Okay. Yeah, I got you that first you try to understand, like, make the logic, then you try to write a code, part of code by yourself, or recursion is easy. So how much time did you put in that, like learning? That you are saying recursion is easy. Even I found recursion easy, just if we are able to identify what we will have to use in that. As far as I've like learned about recursion, and even recursion is a very good thing, right? It's just it feels like a game. It feels like a very good game. So should be and I was trying to stop study in the season learning what is that sorry to pattern as I found something not right, and even you don't you would not don't, mm, about that. Hello Ditto, hey, where are you going in between? Like in between the streams I've seen you going and coming back again. Like what you do in the break time, like after going from the stream, I think you have the dinner, right? Like this is the guess. Um, we'll take what happened to your sound group? No, I'm just not. What is there any problem? Hello, hello, hello. Am I audible? Okay, okay. On that, like the deal with the moments, like your audio sounds like you're sitting in a hall view right now. Okay, wait. Man, if this is the thing, then I think even the people who have came before you, like today, even they have felt that this shouldn't be happening. What about now? Sometimes. Okay. Is it fine now? Okay. Sorry. Now we are jumping onto new pattern that will be loop based pattern, not just a pattern. Can agree with you. Wait, after that, after this, like understanding some things, then we will start with the scribble. We'll play some scribble. 1, 2, 3. Our function starts solve. Index 0. Loop gives this. How? That we have to understand about. That how this loop gives this. So we can close this one. So I think because inside the for loop, we see the pattern is being called inside the for loop. That's why. Maybe, sorry, the function. Versus loop versus. Now let's follow about that one down. Suppose I equals to 0, which is 1, then I plus 1. I, that, so from the loop it becomes 2. Okay, there are two choices. In the what? Suppose I equals to 0. Then here I plus 1. Since I equals to 0, so that's 1. Now, so from this, the loop becomes 1, 2, 3. Okay, why 1, 2, 3? We had 3 elements, right? So it should be I is less than n. So I is less than 3. Okay, fine. And therefore, that choices are 2, and for 1, we had 2 or 3. So it became empty. Then 1, 2, and 3, we had 2 choices. And in 1, we got 2 and 1, 2, or 1, 3. What? Nothing. A very standard problem, right? Pattern. Now I'll be learning, but in this way. So people, wait, in between we will be having some talk or we will play some scribble. All right. So now let's make an actual problem. A very strong problem is for this patterns combinations. Did you started with the combinations first? I think yeah. Anyway, I think we searched for that, right? Combinations. Even if we want, we can start with this problem. If we see, here we have what we have to do. Here there is a target given. We have to find okay. Maybe in between we will just solve this. Let's see what happens. Now let's make it an extra problem. Right? Given n is equals to 2 k equals generate all combinations of two numbers from 1 to 4. 1 to 4. Expected 1 to 1 of two numbers. Okay. Then we will have to make combination of using two numbers and the range will be from 1 to 4. All right. This is perfect for us because it was understand with loop choices, index, parent, backtracking with pop back, stopping when the combination has size scale. All right, size. Don't go it first. Tell me at the initial call. What are the four choices available at the first level? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now let's follow only the one branch. Yes, first we will be in that branch. We call recursion with index 2 because we don't want to choose one again. Now we here's written at 1 index 2. What choices does the loop get first? 2, 3, 4. As I think. So the tree becomes, yeah, more specifically 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4. Okay. And for 2, we will have 2, 3, 2, 4. But what about 2, 2, 1? Will it give 2, 1? 2, 3. By here we see 2 was just appearing for one time, right? How it got we take 2 for 2 times. That we will have to understand. Again, if we read this problem, okay, leave that first. Okay. Imagine today, good people, like good amount of people have came on the street to use the algorithm or something else. 16 people. Okay. And it been there was a guy, this guy, Mr. Cinematic, right? He's on the YouTube. Like if we go to his channel, yeah, we have Cyrus, and he is a Fight Club fan. So that means don't know in between where the people just go, right? Like in the starting, people were here, but you see, should be clear, man. Should be clear. So, running pop back, we remove 2, then added 3. This is the loop-based pattern. Choose recurs pop back next loop choice, so that the next element will be added after doing pop back. Right now, how this is different from our here, the loop itself moves us from one choice to the next. Okay, I think, and it will be for like if we took the n is equals to 1 path, in that one will remain the same, just the other values, just the other values will be updated till n is equals to 4, like 2, 3, 4, as so that we can meet it. Okay. Why the next twice that changes, right? You have 1, index 2. Now the loop tries 2, 3, and 4. So visually, for 1, we took 2, then removed 2, then took 3. then 4. Okay, then when 1, 2 is finished, pop, try 1 and 3, and after 3, 1. So 1 remains fixed for the whole branch. While the loop explodes, like the I is being increased, right? I plus plus. So we are taking the next elements. And if we see, I think this will be an easy problem. If this will be an easy problem as I think about that. Then eventually empty. Loop, now the root loop moves to 2. Root 2, okay, root loop. Then 3, also 4 has number after it to pair with. Therefore, a pattern to add. Choose one element. Keep it storing while all valid next choices. Then undo it and let the parent loop choose the next element. That's why. And DSA is the important part. Okay. But for 2, will be will be we will be doing 2 comma 1. Like, is it allowed? And from how, and from 1 to 2, how we are jumping, how we are changing the fixed element in the pair. We can say it as a pair, right? Treat like a pair. No, this is not a combination that we want 1 and 2, not 2 and 2, because combinations don't care about order. They present the same combination. That's why after choosing one, we move forward. We know where now. How does that means? Represent the same pattern. So if we talk about the combinations, but I think it is this is something different. Right? This is combinations of, and it is combinations. All right. So if we search about the combination, will like is it available somewhere? No. No. Maximums of combination. No, it's not available. This. What about the LeetCode? It's combinations. No, it's not a problem. Oh, okay. But in this driver, it just at least started with that problem, right? Combination sum. So we can do this combinations. We can try that on this problem. Wait, wait. Combination sum. We can close this. Then this. I didn't thought that that will be. And people who are watching, they can. You guys can have interaction with me. Just if you want to have discussion about something, we can just have a discussion. Um, we'll put it here. Okay, that means if we see the combination, 1, 2, no, started with 2, 3, and 2, 4. That means that hello, Uni, and welcome to the stream. Um, Note that the combinations are unordered. That is 1, 2, and 2, 1. I consider the same combination. But we here we not have 1, 2, 1. That means we have to ignore the duplicates. Hello, Muhammad. Welcome to the stream. Oh, sorry, welcome back. NVIDIA control panel? No, it's just NVIDIA broadcast. Hmm? NVIDIA broadcast. Even the sentence is complicated, right? Hmm. And after 12 a.m., yeah, it feels more real after 12 a.m. So, no, this is not combinations. We want one and two and not 12. Okay. We never go backward because here we are getting the combinations, right? Now, how does one begin to so that at the root current? Okay, current will get updated. And when we will make a call for wait, I is equals to 1, current pushed back. So base point eventually current of go back. Now, from the current, we remove that. Now we are sorry. Something I like coding, but sometimes I don't like. I really don't know if I like it or not. What's your daily routine? Tell me when you awake and then what you do. It's a good question. Routine, you can say just yeah, wake up, eat, uh, study, or watch some series maybe in between, or listen to some songs, or have talk with some people. Um, but if we talk about on a on usual days, it is just like waking up, doing some having some breakfast or lunch or dinner, or then study study these things, man. DSA and soon I will be starting with the college things. That's college. I think it is more uh, becoming more important to give time to the college also. So yeah, like it's been a 1 month and I've started with the college things. But I will not say that the whole day I will study about Recursion or DSA. It's just I am not giving that much time to it. I used to give time, like yeah, I will be doing that again. But you can imagine, like I am just no development part is still needed to be restarted. Like not restarted, it's just paused. So we'll have to continue learning in that. Like there is some change going on in the mind, like how to learn DSA. The change is going on, and even you can see I'm not following this playlist anymore. Like it's just paused for some time, as I think I've got a better idea to learn these things, right? That's what I'm figuring out here. Hmm. Now we are back at the roots loop. Loop automatically moves to I am. What has it really happened? We see the okay, we did that, and then yeah, we are doing this, and this is for the duplicates. We'll have to understand this also. But before that, we can pick this problem, and this is similar to that. What is this being teach? Now we are at the roots loop. So we aren't somehow changing. You know what it is? It is the evenings. We are actually doing one experiencing many. One to empty, then two. Result lies. Yeah. Now the recursion trees will be a little bit different when we are using for loops, and the parent controls which child loop. Okay, there will be two loops, a parent and child. And index ensures the child can only choose elements after the current one. That is, if it's one, then it will be hard of a loop is combination. Okay, I think even we can do a problem on this. Then we should jump onto subset 2 as I have found my routine. Yeah, you can tell about your routine. Yes. But I think Union was asking this from me. But if you want, you can tell us about your routine, like what you do, what routine you follow. Maybe, but I think Union, I have gave you the answer, but it was very vague, right? It was not clear what I do on a daily basis. Like, but I think if we will go in detail, it will take time to be told about to whether found even problems. Problem name is issues, right? The things are similar. Even in the tag, it is marked as it is marked as backtracking, right? Backtracking. Loop choose pushback recurs for back next choice. One thing I want to do, you don't do the full code yet, try write the function yourself based on what it is doing. You already know pieces. Write your first code. After that, yeah, okay. So I think we can do this. But for that, we will have to use a function, the helper function that we create, or this will be a helper function. We already have this helper function, and inside this function, we can call a function which name will be combinations, and inside this we will be passing k, sorry n k, and but wait, okay, mm, index. At root index we start with something. Okay, let's say we will have to have the index, right? Index will start from 1, or but wait, I plus 1. That means that will be the index. So we can start with empty, then and this will be 0, right? Now here we will create the function, and that function we have to return something. So we'll use void. No, it will be void, and here we will pass we will have to create a list of vectors, right? So how will we do that? We can create that here. So vector, but wait, here you already have this combined. Um, is my helper function, right? I don't think so. Current combination, answer all combination. So helper function is something like, so you have the right idea of calling function. Current and answer. So okay, we have to create the current and answer. It's a vector. So we can copy this. This is, and yeah, here we are returning it here. So we do this, and here we pass n k indexes, and now we'll pass the list of vector. We pass the current instead of current, right? Then what we have to, we done this now, and the end we will return the answer from here. And now it's the white function, and this is for from combinations. We can name it as combinations. Here we'll pass these things. A integer, right, integer n, integer k, and here we have vector, vector. Why it's becoming green now? Answer. Now we have vector current, and after that we have wait. In between we had this index and I. So Mr. K, integer index, integer I. But this is a this will be a vector function, right? So yes. No, 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 no. I was saying, okay, so we don't need that. I will be starting from zero. Okay, we don't need I, right? It's just, but what will be index one to n? Okay, one based indexing. So we don't need that. That's right. We will remove I, and now we can start with the things. The index. So here we have to do pass by reference. so that we get the right answer, that we return the right answer vector. And then after that, we will have to do what we can do here. We can do something like for loop will be applied. Integer I is equals to index, and I is less than or equals to n I plus plus. Wait, we had passed n, yeah, I plus plus. And inside this loop, what we were doing is that we have to generate the combinations, right? And but first we have to do that something current dot pushback something. What will push back in that? We'll push back I. Then after that, we did made a call for I plus one. Um, but where will we be putting that answer into the answer? I think maybe before the next for loop, right? So if but we will be using a if condition or not? I think we will not be using a if condition. But wait, if we talk about this subset 2, yeah, here we are doing this, right? So okay, but that will happen because when we will again make the call, first this thing will happen, right? That's why we can do that. So this also not that current vector. Now we can okay. So we did this. Current push back I, we push current I. That will be one here. At index, we started it with 1, not 0, and it's going till n 1, 2, 3, 4. It will take 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I will also be updated in every call. Then after that, we are making call for combination with the n k index plus 1. And okay, index is increased. That means when you're doing this, then I will also be equals to index, right? And index will be updated, it will be 2. Then we will take for 2 and 3, 2 and 4, right here. Like for 1, we did take 1 and 2, 1 and 3, 1 and 4. And for 2, it will be updated and it will be 2 and 3, 2 and 4. And after that, when it will be updated, index will be 3 and 3 and 4. But I think we have to stop as here, as we can see, 1, 2, 3. Like it just the first number has changed. So maybe when index will be 4, there will be a condition. If index is equals to nums, sorry, not nums, it's what is man, okay, then we have to return something like this. Or wait, after doing this, we have to do return, right? No, we aren't doing this here. Okay, we can have a talk about this in the chat GPT. So index plus 1, and it will be we pass answer vector list of vectors, sorry, and current. And then after that, we did make a call, and after that we did use this right current dot pop back. not current, current dot pop back. And after that, we will we be making a call again? I don't think that. As let's see here, even here we didn't make a call. Like if we do pop back, then again, what will happen? This will take another value, right? Okay, but there are still some things that need to be understood as um, okay, after this function job will be done, we are returning answer from here. That's why we didn't use return. But this is, I think, not the logic. The logic will be something else. Like the code will be a little bit different. What? Okay. Yeah. Expected parameter. There's a mistake. Combination. Oh shit. The name is wrong. Combinations. Okay, wait, we can name it as combinations. Yes, fine. Combinations. Undeclared identifier current. Current versus current. Current. Okay. Where's the mistake? Okay, at least it's filling, right? That's good. It's filling. Um shit man. Okay, it's even taking the empty. Why? To this point. Loop-based backtracking pattern. These are so important mistakes right now. It's the wrong place. You continue to answer pushback current immediately when the function starts, but we need only want to store a combination when current size equals to k. K is the required database. Okay, yeah. So we can put it in inside a condition. That's what it's saying. So current dot the number of elements in that is equals to k. Then we have to do this, right? Okay. Oh, okay. It's for k. When its size is equals to k, that's how it's removing those, right? Because k is the required size. So yeah, we did this return because 1 2 is complete for case 2. We don't want to keep adding more numbers. After return, what will happen? What will happen? After return, this function job will be completed. Then we will do current dot pop back, and then after that, I think new number will come in the, and that number will be what? That number, just two have been removed, right? When we use pop back for one thing, then only two have been removed, and then it will be updated and 3 will come at that place instead of 2, right? I plus 1, not index 0. But I is the element you actually choose, suppose. Yeah. Why? But how the index will be updated then? We do I plus 1. No, but why I not index, as how the index will increase then, or by doing I plus 1, is it increasing both index and I? And why it's being failed in this part 1 case 1? Some of the cases it's giving right answer. Western mismatch. Oh, okay, this is return. Wait, I think we have. Oh, the problem got solved. Okay, that was good. That was good. So people, now you guys can subscribe to the channel. I think not. It will be good if you will subscribe to the channel. So yeah, for now, please, whoever is watching, you can subscribe. You should subscribe to the channel, and also make sure to like the video, like the live stream. So whoever is watching, you can subscribe to the channel right now, as we have again solved a problem based on recursion, and even we were able to write the code, right? Just there are some modifications needed in that, but it was false based for loop. Yes, great. Even if just it was a easy problem that, okay, backtracking. Yes. Woohoo. What's the time complexity, man? Big of k and this time complexity. But there is something left to be done, that is drawing the recursion tree. Okay. So combinations is done. Yes. First new problem solved, combinations. And it was a medium level problem that it solved based on recursion. Backtracking recursion, right? And listen, that backtracking is optimized recursion. We say it like that. This is exactly the point we need to clear, and it's directly just and let's split two variables, index and if. So what? So the loop itself is I. Now we suppose there we have one. We now need the next recursion to start conclude that. Combination of classes two. To call the next index. Correct. Well, index one loop I is equals to one, choose one. Because it called in unique one. Index two. Notice what happened. We did increase I manually. We did F, we got next was index. Then said we got index two. new local I starts at 2. But parts and people, you can subscribe now. Yes, yes. I think we have done something good today again. Let's solve this problem combinations. And I think I can say that it was mostly being solved by me, right? And it was good. It was a good problem. And I think even I'm learning to write the helper function. That is something good. And even if we talk about subset part 2, now I think we can understand it by sense, but there is something still needed to be understood about this pattern. Or context index 2 I starts at 2 text. Suppose we are at index 1 and we choose I equals to 3. We choose in 3 the next. But index meter, we say that in the parameter, we did I plus 1. Okay, but it is somewhat representing I and then 1 we are using like we are doing I plus plus in the loop. The trick is that there are two different types, but only one index per function formats. Choose I plus plus 2, 3, 4. I plus 1 creates the next function called index. Okay. Because every time what will happen? Like I will be increased, right? By we are doing this. So inside that function again and again, I will be increased so that we will be taking new combinations and we are doing current or push back into the result. But we doing pop back. But man, then how the pop back? Like it's little bit getting confusing. I think we should go a little through. But I think that somewhat I was able to write write the code. combinations of two. Imagine the code is this. What object does actually expose current? Okay, okay. Because after the loop part, after the function calls, after the like if we see here, right after the function calls, um, like what was happening here, right? We did push back. When did this function call work is done, right? But this function call will be done when? When I will be reaching that point where I is equals to n, then it will stop. Then after that, current dot pop back, right? Current will be empty. When we'll be again returning and pushing back the current into answer, then I will be updated. Um, the child explores everything possible after one. For example, 1 2 1 3. Eventually, that child finishes and returns all the what is job, right? Now we are back in the exact line after the recursive call. Current dot pop back. So pop back and does make the current empty, and now the loop continues. Remember, for int x equals index, the current loop hasn't finished yet. So choose one recursive call returns pop I plus plus. I is equals to 2. Okay. That's how it was happening for the combinations, but it was something else. Okay. That's something good. Mm, so if we draw the recursion tree, how it will look? Let's try to do that. In between, I was thinking if people are coming, then we can play some scribble. Shit, man. Okay, but I think now we are somewhat able to pick some recursion problems and solve it by own. And even they are marked as medium level, but I think that those are not that much difficult. People who are on the this live, they can join the room and we can play some scribble in between. Um, you can just click on the trick and then I will start the game in between. So for I don't think there is someone like on the stream. So you guys can join the scribble and we can play some scribble, right? Um, I don't think there is someone on the stream, so we should continue learning that. All right. Pop I plus plus. And when pop will happen, because when this function job is done, right? Hey, is there any similar questions? Combination sum. And now we can do the combination sum also, right? Instead of doing it for combination sum, okay, combination sum. Let's open that in another tab. Combination sum. Now recursion is getting good, man. I didn't thought that it would be that good. But here target, we get a we have a target. We have to pass those combinations. Both sum is equals to k. Is it something like that? Here k target. Then here we have 2 3 6 7. Right? We have to make combinations. But how it's given 2 2 3. 2 can be used multiple times. 7 is a candidate and 7 is there only. They are the only two combinations. Okay, there is also a condition that given an array of distinct integers, the values are different, candidates and the target integer target. We have to return a list of all unique combinations of candidates where the chosen numbers sum equals to target. You may return the combinations in any order. The same number may be chosen from candidates and unlimited number of times. Yeah, that's why it took two two times. Um, Two combinations are unique if the frequency of at least one of the chosen numbers is different. Oh yeah, that's the true case. So this case is generated such that the number of unique combinations that sum up to the target is less than 150 combinations for the given input. But here, if you see, we even had taken three numbers, right? And these are the numbers with which we can make combinations. Okay, I think there will be something like target minus something k or what, something like that. Array backtracking. Okay, combinations. But this code is written in Java. So sorry. Um, okay, leave this. Leave this. There are so many questions, right? Uh, Recursion. Okay. Mhm. Okay, now what we can do? Someone on this table. No one has joined the room. Okay. La, 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 la. Okay, wait. I think I should bring some water. Then we can continue with the string. Wait, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay. And now we are back with the water. In between, I was just in a washroom, right? So, were we understanding something, right? Pop I plus plus is equals to 2, and I will be index the current we push back to, then recursion explores the other combinations, right? 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, then 3. Popback does not happen after every recursive step. It happens after the recursive call returns to the function that makes that choice. That's why the patterns always choose, explore everything under that choice combinations. Pop back unto that choice, loop continues next choice. That will be the next fixed number. Here at first it was 1, where it's 1. Yeah, first it was 1, then it became 2, then 3, and this is how we solve this problem. Okay, and I even think that now I should not be that I will not be needing to watch Stiver's video on this, right? For combination sum, but we have to understand some things for combination sum. And people who are watching for the first time, you guys can have interaction with me, or like if you want to ask something, right? Like even I'm learning recursion, but I think I can tell you about some things, some basic things about recursion or patterns. Um, yeah, and honestly, you support structures. So should but wait, here we have combinations, subsets. Okay, I have to do this things. Subset second, combination sum second, where in the subset second we do duplicate skipping. Combination sum we do reuse allowed, and here you use not allowed plus duplicates. Okay, reuse not allowed means that that will be more easy. That will be more easy compared to this, as there we will have some restrictions on the code that we will write for. 116, 125. Then we have 17, to 6. Right. So that means the first when you fixed when the this, okay, inside here we will backtrack. That was good, man. That's something good we can do. But before that, we have to do this one combination sum. Okay, but I think it was it was even not planned that we will doing this, but we did this problem and um, that felt good. Okay, backtracking. Backtracking, it's showing 3 problems. Subsets 2. Okay, even subsets can be done using that for loops. Hmm. Maybe we will do that someday. And here we have these type of problems. Oh, okay, what is an NPs? It's something that people talk about. Okay, that's why it was saying that a directional, like NPs. Q dot Q dot Q dot Q. Algorithm X. Then the name is looking dangerous. Okay, but we will try this also someday, right? In the learning the recursion, this thing will also come. Permutation second. Now here we have to do combination and permutation. Combination. Oh, combination subset. Now I will finish the combinations of the polynomial. Now then, but in between we found from and even solved it. Hello Dipto, welcome back again. And in between you are gone, I just did solve this problem from the initial. Yeah, this problem. And it was, you can say, most of the code I was able to write most of the code that the pattern we are learning, we have somewhat understood the pattern, like the second pattern core, like the core of that pattern. And just now we are understanding these things, right? Like how the recursion tree will look, we have somewhat figured out that. We will draw the recursion tree for this problem and how we are doing push, then recurse, then pop. Now we are on combinations. Okay, this is solved. Now modifications, this pattern is needed to be completed. You want to play some Scribble, man? Want to join Scribble? I faced some internet problems today. Okay, so is it fine now? What about now? If you want, we can play some Scribble in between. I have shared the link. I have shared the link in the chat. You can just click on that and we can, maybe for one round we can play Scribble. Then after that, I will continue learning that thing. There, like I think today we can complete pattern number 2, but yeah, problems will be left to be done. Let's go. Okay. Come on. I have already shared the link in the chat, and even other people can join the this room. Just I have shared the link in the live chat. You can just click on that link and just join the room. All right. So happy, happy, happy. Okay, something between. No pens, just between two men. Okay. It was very close, right? It was close to this end. This is something type of, you can imagine it as a, okay, nice, nice. I think we are getting good at this game, right? Like when we did started with playing this, we were new. Now we are becoming a little bit pro. Whale, blue. Okay, helicopter. Wow. Yeah, I think we are getting good at drawing the thing. This is a very easy one. Game is getting easy. But I think if more people will join the room, then it will be more good. Because then we will have the game will. King. Hey, how you are able to guess that first? Okay, now you won. And people who are coming on the stream, they can also join the room, and we can start another match. Just click on this link, and you can join the room. All right. I think we should start another round. Just after that, we will continue learning. And if in between people will come, like with whom we are playing the matches from the past few days, then we can again start the game. Right. Ah. Come on, come on. What's this? Animal. Food. Okay. Home set food is closed. Get food is closed. Mm, Pet food. Oh shit, man. Man, it's. Do you think that it's looking like a pet? I don't think so. It's not looking like a pet. It's like looking like a wild animal, right? You could have drawn something. Smash. It's not a handbag. So, what? Sky. Rainbow. Sky. Okay. Fine. Fine, Mom. Okay, fine. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. No, it's not desert. Sand. Sand, sand, sand. Sand. Yeah, it was. We did make it very easy to guess. But I think it's we will get huh. Oh shit. So writing is very bad. I think my the way I'm using it was not bad, just I think it was just very thick. Right. What should we do now? Should we continue again? I think let's let some more people come, then we will start the match. Right. And in between we can have some talk about your project, right? Or maybe in between we should continue this. Okay, fine then. Thanks for coming. Like, yeah, we did play the game. So in between, I will be just trying to understand this. Yeah. Okay. Okay, someone is watching. Okay, new one. All right, all right. And this is actually find a solve it at a framework. So commission says problem count. Counts the problem resolved pattern two, not just example. Let's target subset two. Because it did. Hey, but don't think about yeah. Choose records return what should I do? Simply when simulators because it's add something generally. So 1 to 2 may see this by not skip. When you put down 2 and 2, you see what this duplicate is allowed there. The tree will reinforce the normal loop base tree and then teach the new modification. All right. So let's start with that. Duplicate handling. First, don't think about that condition. If we use normal base loop approach, but if we see here we're trying to find compare it with nums I, right? The previous I with I minus one, that is the previous I. If I is that, then we are doing continue, and if not, we are pushing back the current element with which we will be starting as for 1, 2, and 2. What happened? What would have happened is that um, but then it would have taken from where it took 2, right? Okay, level we would have this 1, 2, 2. Now notice the problem. Choose first, choose second. Both produce the same substance. So if we get here, but when I is more than Indian. Mhm. All right. 2. We did the pop back and one was already moved, so it's 2. Then again we did this, so it will be 3. Sorry, 2. Then we did 2, 2 and 2. And currently did push back that first two that we did with a call. Again, this was not true that we again did push back, and after that we push back to the answer list of vector. Mm, all right. Bro, which state do you live in? You don't know about that, man? I live in UP, Uttar Pradesh. UP, UP. I think for now we can close this. This is not available. But I think even if we will see the code, it will be available whenever we want that. So just what we can do, we can edit into ls something. It's not available, or we can do something like bookmark it. Close this. Um, okay. All right. Yeah, I know about that. Even I've seen some blogs, where people are going to Bangladesh. You know what this guy? There's a guy called Yati Doctor. He do like travel to different countries, and yeah, and even he visited Bangladesh. There was a video of him. I've seen, like I have a little bit of idea about Bangladesh, right? I've seen those parts where people are going like traveling using, I think, boats, right? Where people are sitting in the boats to travel for traveling for their work, and it was like good. It was a very, yeah. And I think there is a square, right, where people call it as like compare it with New York's Times Square. Yeah, people even compare it with New York's Times Square, right? And even I've seen like there are two-story bus that runs on the road, or three-story bus like London, like in London that we find those type of buses, um, right? Yeah, it also feels like Harry Potter something. And I think I've seen a market. There was a market where there was something. Yeah. And I listen that even the food is very good. If we talk about the food at the restaurants, or like if you talk about the local food, it's good. Like the taste is somewhat similar. Okay. Have you been to India before? That's like, have you been to India before? No. I just joined stream. So, like, is any country that you want to visit in the future, like that is on your list that you want to visit? Okay, but I think I've seen in the blogs like the person was saying it's almost similar to India. Like the things, like the cars that run on roads or the things somewhat similar like the jam. But I have listened that there are so many rickshaws right in the Bangladesh. Like the rickshaw man is there are so many rickshaw mans in the Bangladesh, and they we are just not getting the word how I should frame it as they increase the jam, right? They increase the jam in the city. The rickshaw people. Some of my uncles live in Kolkata and Delhi. Okay, uncles. So, are you planning to visit India sometime? And here, if you see, there's still three choices. But if this choice is same as the previous choice, this is the case, right? Then we have to skip that. Don't get that again. That's what it is for. Yes, definitely. Um, wait. What task? When do pleases I is equals to 2? No, because then I will not be more than Indian, right? It is the limit that, and we can pick 2, comma 2. As I think that, oh shit, but not at the root. Situation root 1 to 2, index 0 to 1 to 2. Whereas 2 index 0 to 2. Yeah. Yogi's knowledge is Mr. PP many years about. Okay. Yeah, you're right. No, no. I was also saying about second two. Yeah. Okay. I think now we should have some water, right? It's been around 3 hours from which we are doing the stream. Right. So it's not like fine. What we should do? Okay, we were coming this. Stick wasn't about this iceberg. We are tracking because that's true. The missing people doesn't mean allow this choice. It means we are past the first position of the second level. So now we check whether this choice duplicates previous choice. So am I not the first choice at this level? Yes, check duplicate. It's the same previous element, then skip. But deeper, I for so we can perform the duplicate skip check and two is loss. That. So should we so can we say we have understood this or still need something that is needed to be understood? Loop-based choices, at least if the loop gives multiple choices, duplicates values can create duplicate branches. I is more the index is identifying choices after the first choice at that level. 2 and 2 must still be allowed at a deeper recursion level. Same level duplicates versus deeper level duplicate is the key distinction. We still need to draw the complete recursion tree, understand what exactly means at area, understand why nums equals to nums events one at cast the duplicate, see from same level, deeper level. Let the code also try on it on a real test case. But we are making that call. Mm, okay, this was an example, right? So for today's but why you think that life is going slowly? Can you elaborate this thing? Like, what do you think? What is the reason behind that? Like, what is the indirect reason behind this? Oh, yeah. Okay. What happened, bro? Hello, Shivam. Welcome to the stream. How was your day? I understand code very quickly, but I can't remember the syntax or the process. Yes. So what the other thing that we can do is that we can use the notebook. It's very, even it's helping me a lot. Like even when I started with the recursion, it's helping me a lot, right? Like it's just not. we are learning something from the YouTube and we just picked a problem, even you are able to see, like you are able to see me, right? That I picked a problem and how I'm able to write the code using a recursion, right? And if we have just started with the things, then I think it will take time to remember the syntax of the code. But in the starting, the focus should not be on the syntax. The focus should be on the how the code is flowing, or like how the things are working in a code, like why we put this if condition, what it does, and like if we are able to think about that, like do we need a if condition? Like here, if condition is like a edge case or base case, right? And why we had used this loop, why this loop have this should, and how we will be traversing the array or whatever it is. It's like, are we able to derive the logic, right? Like what will be happening in the problem. And I think writing the code, you will be able to do it with like after a amount of time, you will be able to do that, right? Even I didn't thought that okay, I will be doing this, but now I think it's because of I was not following the lectures even from Striver. I did this problem, right? Just we can say it as a I'm learning from a documentation or something like it feels like that, but it's not wholly like a documentation, right? I understand the concepts, but I face a problem when I need to write them on paper. I don't have this problem. And that even doesn't matter. Have you seen me? Like if I tell you about myself, like the thing what you were doing in that time, right? Like from the past 2 days in class. Like what I did even I you have seen like I picked a problem which was not being accepted. And after that, I just did try the writing the code or making some modifications in the code to understand how we are manipulating the code, not the pattern. Pattern the core pattern is same. Just we are making some modifications in the code, and how this is that is changing the result, right? Even if it's not a problem that you find on a coding platform, you can do that to understand the pattern, right? But it comes with practice. You know what people think is we have to write the code in the notebook, but it's not that. Like there are some things that we can do. Like we can imagine how the code is flowing, right? Like what I was doing here, and I did drawn for the recursion. Like what is happening in the code, how we are making the again we are calling that function again and again, and what is happening in those things functions. It just it will come with time. You will get to understand what I have to write in the notebook. It's just a different thing. But what I did started with when I did started with the recursion, and even in the starting I did I wrote some pseudocode, like what we could call it as pseudocode, right? We can even write the pseudocode. uh, but when you will be in topics like this recursion, then you will have to draw recursion trees like this, right? And even more different type of trees, that what I'm also going to draw the tree for. But it will come with time, right? Like we don't have to panic, just we will have to have some patience for that. Like I think it was also when you get started your coding DSA, then the starting you may have faced some problems, right? Like, but after that you got some experience. Okay, this is not being done like this. I should be doing it in another way. Then you like it will come with the practice, right? But it's more beneficial, whenever you will be using a notebook. I'm not saying that you are making DSA notes. Like it's a different thing. Yeah, like you will try again and again, right? But after that you will click. There will be something that will click in your mind, and you will get to know very easily. Okay, I will have to. I will be going this way, and then I will be doing it in the right way. Then you will be very fine with even with writing, doing the dry run on the notebook, or how the code is flowing, what are the set of instructions that I gave, how the code is flowing, right? Like what we do here, we do give step-by-step instruction to the this, right, and then the code executes. Hey, Shivam, where you gone? I think Shivam is gone. Nice. Now we have to draw the recursion tree. When it's just whenever I start to draw it, just give some. Yeah, you're right. But in recursion, what we do instead of writing there's also another thing in recursion. This is very good thing. Like after drawing this for 2 or 3 times, you will be easily be able to convert it into this, like this format, so that it will easily be understandable how the code is flowing, right? No, you not have to write the code on the paper, right? You can just write it in a short form, or like what is happening in the code. So it's it's not like you have to write the full code if I is equals to n. Not like that. You already know that. Like even suppose you open a new problem, right? Suppose you open a new problem which you haven't seen before. You can try to figure out what is happening, what we have to do. You can even use the notebook for that, right? Or make your own logic and try to write code according to that. If that fails, then you can come on to next things like what I've done wrong, how should I approach it in a different way. But there are some other things that we can have talk about regarding DSA. Um, but we have to keep that in mind that that is a myth that you will be able to complete this in a very fast way, and you will be completing this in a very 2 days, 1 month, 4 months. It's just not like that. Okay, so should I start doing that? Okay, okay, let's start with that. Yeah. Branch 1. Don't fill the second branch yet, but one, two, and 1, 2, 3. But what will be happening is if you see in subset 2, um, how did it tick to 1, 2, 2? Because I was not more than index. Okay, fine. We got this part. Now we are drawing the recursion tree for that problem. And even if I show you what I was writing in the starting of the stream was this the patterns, right? These patterns that we will be covering. This is the pattern number 1. This is the pattern number 2 that we were covering in that. I don't know if it's visible or not. And after that, we did this pattern number 3 and pattern number 4. Right now, I will be drawing the recursion tree for this problem. It's fun. So today's again 27, 8, 26. I think that it will not take that much time, but in the team maybe I can make some mistakes. So let's start. Okay, let's start with that. Where are the people, man? Three without welcome in between. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Fine. Hey, what's this open, man? Full, full. And even yesterday, I think I got some copyright like on the using that music. I have to talk about that. At one, delete that. We have to print that all right. First, we did make a call with empty. But wait, we will start with the index as 0, right? So 0, then empty. Now we have two choices, right? As the duplicate 2 was already removed. So two choices, we call as 0. And this we have 1. And here we have 2. We skip the second 2. And in this we have 3 choices for 1. Okay, we have 2 choices, 1 and 2. And here we have 1 and we have 1, 2, and 3. Right? That what if we see here? Let's wait for that. First it was empty, then did 1, then 1, 2, then 1, 2, 2. Sorry, it was 1, 2. It's a very silly mistake that we did. 1, 2, and 2. Hello, legends. Welcome to the stream. Hello, man. Yeah, why not? Why not? Just share that profile. But man, you seem like you are already a pro guy. You're just kidding with me. But okay. I've seen people sharing their ID, and whenever I check that, it's just they're on a different level. I think that you are a legend. Let's check it out. Wow, nice man. You have a very good profile. Okay, you are so much active in the contest. No one is struggling with medium and hard problem. Also, contest rating is low. Why is that, man? Why is that happening? Hmm. Oh, not sure that. So why you think that you get stuck at the mediums and hard ones? So why you think that? Any tips? Oh, man, I think you have followed Striver, right? Feels like you have followed the Striver playlist. Any tips? Hmm. Random solving? But how you are able to like? Are you able to solve this by own? Like all of these that you have did solve was done by you. Like how it can happen? Have you studied the topics from any book or like what was the resource that you followed? But guys being consistent, right? Even if he's just doing some. Uh, there's a message that is coming on the Discord. Man, I think that for the medium or hard ones, like if you want to go, like based on my current understanding, I think maybe some of your patterns is not clear, right? I think that maybe some of your patterns is not clear. Oh, hey, what do you think about your recursion part? Like, I have also got an idea that in the recursion, uh, if you have understood the patterns in a good way, then you should be able to solve. Okay, but I think it's a very different thing, right? Like graph problems or trees, or whether it contains something else. Particular video. Oh, man, you know what is my approach that I'm following nowadays is for like learning recursion is that even initially like for the recursion part, I'm just talking about the recursion part. I was following this playlist from Striver, but right now I just shifted to a notebook. I'm using notebook to draw the recursion trees or other things, and even now I'm drawing the recursion tree for this problem, subsets too, and and it's helping a lot, man. It's to if you see a no problem and you are trying to understand the pattern, like what will be applied or what modification of that particular pattern will be applied. It's helping a lot. PW. So, okay. And for learning the patterns, you know what I've started with? Like I first watched these things. For if you, I think you know about this in recursion, permutations of print all permutations or something like this. But right now I'm learning this pattern or like loops based. what we call it as, we call it as yeah, loop based choices, right? This is the second pattern that I'm learning right now in recursion. I think you can use notebook. You can use the notebook. It will help a lot. And instead of watching videos for solve of that particular problem, you should understand about more about the patterns, right? Understanding about the patterns is, I think, will be more helpful, because you should be able to solve some problems, right, by yourself. Like even this was solved by me on the live stream today. After understanding that pattern, like how that is happening, uh, like I was able to write the code. Just there was some modifications that was needed to be understood. After that, I was able to write the code. I also want to learn, want to start LeetCode, but I don't think I will start with C. I will let Java first, then start LeetCode. Okay, that's, yeah, it's your choice. Yeah, it will be taking Java for the backend. And legends, you tell me. I think you are in the last year of your college, or just, I think you are just started with the college. Um, or does it happens with every other new problem that you pick, like, or it just happens with some problems, right? Uh, okay. I mean, I think notebooks will be more helpful for you, or you can take. Then what's the problem when it's just, I think you are going in a good way, right? Why you have any self doubt? And I think you can maintain a list, like list of patterns in every topic. Then you can try to revise that, right? I think that will be good for you. I think you have done a ton of problems, right? I think you have covered some of the, like most of the DSA required for the interviews, right? Your event test graph, as I can see. Okay, trees, not the graph. Fine. And this is my profile. Um, and you can take a guess about this profile. Like, thanks for the way, follow the patterns while learning instead of just random questions. Do you follow a list? Yeah, like I have not created the list for myself. I have just started learning these things. You can even take a guess about, like, which and in which year of college I am right now. You can take a guess, right? I'm just not on the lead code. I'm on other platforms as well as Geek for Geeks and Code Chef, right? And like I can say that in the starting I was like somewhat like you. Some of the things I used to do was similar to you, but when I started using the notebook, it's helping a lot. That what you have to take a guess about, right? You take a guess about that. No, I'm just in the first year, man. Just first semester have been started. This month, this is the month of August. This month the college have started. hey, who is this guy? Okay, right. But I'm not doing it in a very fast way. I'm taking a good amount of time to learning. Like right now, I'm on recursion, so I'm not doing it in a very fast way. And I think on top of there are so many topics, advanced topics, which are based on recursion, right? Like if we talk about trees, graph, or even dynamic programming. So I think this is a very important topic, like recursion. It makes the foundation very strong. But I also did so many mistakes, and even nowadays I do some mistakes, but I think with time I'm improving. Um, like there are some things that we can have talk about regarding how I get started with the DSA, but and now what I'm following, what is my approach to learn about new topics or whatever it is. It can be a pattern or a modification of that. Mm, I think legend is gone. You share some knowledge with me. I'm student. Oh, oh, thanks, man. Thanks for that. And even you, uh, like I got, like you showed some patience, right? Like what people do, people come on the stream and they just try to run away very fast. Like they just try to get the answer in a very fast way. Don't know why. Some like most of the people, but I think some of the people like you just try and stay on the stream and try to find that answer that they are looking for in a good way, and they somehow I think they get the answer. And brother, you can join the Discord. This is by Discord. Here you can share like what you are doing on a daily basis. Maybe you are working on a project, and even if just a part of it is completed, you can share that in the Discord. And like it is a type of a community that I'm trying to create, and there where people can help each other grow together. How are you, bro? Hey, who are you, man? Hello, Sky. Welcome to the stream. Why you're laughing? Mm, I think as you're talking about me. Oh, I think you need to be coming again and again. Then I think I will be able to remember you, bro. What do you do in development? Development part I have done basic HTML CSS. I didn't want to do. I did started with the front end, but after that, when I did started learning development, you know, then then I found that okay, I am more interested in the back end. So I just have paused that, but soon I will be like again restarting with JavaScript. JavaScript is just pending to be continue, and I will do live streams for that. I will be coming on the live stream, and we will be practicing with JavaScript, right? And I think till the month of December, we should be able to uh, consider myself as a strong person in JavaScript. Let's see what happens as in that month. I will even be having the exams, the entrance exam. Bro is now a big influence. Oh, which college, brother? I'm from Chandigarh University. You can say that name, Chandigarh University. But I'm not from Chandigarh. Hey, Sky. I think you have came from another account, man. I haven't seen. you before. Like really, I think you did have came from another account. Okay, just wait. There are some dogs in the background. They are barking. Just wait. I'm here. Now the voice will be good. Okay, we are drawing the recursion tree also, right? In between, you guys can we can have some talk till I also draw the recursion tree. So here it is. It was for. mm, It was for, yeah. We were doing this. We took one. We skipped that for two, and okay, fine. Zero, one, one, one. But we see indexing. So consider one, and I switch to S2. But because it's duplicated, so therefore another recursion level. What? It is going like this. Mm, okay, so that gives yes to JavaScript in depth that will help you in the learning React, Angular, and other library and framework. Yeah, I will be having patience in that as I've got the opinion on that it requires patience to learn JavaScript. It's just or even we talk about other things. It just requires some patience there. So that means it is not like we are making binary choices. Sorry, not making. We have and legend from where you are, like from which state you are. For loop is just we are not making loop is and the loop will not taking the duplicate two as potentially multiple choice at one, like everything subject to condition repeated branch. That we're choosing two. I think you are doing live streams to improve your communication skills. Yeah, we can say somewhat it is like that. I'm from Maharashtra, Pune. No, but it's not just not the communication, right? Like you can assume it as there are so many uh, directions in which we can attack when we are doing this, right? You can assume it as this. There are some directions in which we can attack whenever we are on the live stream. Just, I think it's good. I'm from Maharashtra. Okay. So what are your plans like after doing this? Like you have done DSA. What are you thinking? Like I think you have done good DSA at a good level. So that means you are targeting some good companies for the interviews, right? for 1 and 2. One. Then for this, it will be 2. But wait, it was 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Okay. Like I'm tracking the index also. So it just was 1 and 2. Then after that, we did increase the index to 2. Now we have 1, 2, and 2, right? Nope, man, no one told me this. It's good. You are doing this stuff in the first year. By the way, do you have any? No, man. Yes, I did Java Spring Boot. Currently searching for jobs. Yeah, even I'm planning for the Java stack for the backend. As I've found that okay, Java is somewhat on another level, and even for the jobs, right? There are not so many people in the Java. Like you can say that there are some YouTubers in which, like, what I try to make an environment. I try to make an environment where I should be around people like you or other people. Like it was not just I started with the YouTube, then it happened. It already was happening before that. I was into that developing that environment where I will be around those people, good people, whose advice will be very to the point, right? We can take talk about Neeraj Walia. I think you know about this guy, Neeraj Walia, or we talk about Chai or Code, Hitesh Chaudhary. He's a very good guy, and also some other people, right? But there are also so many scammers on the YouTube. They have that is a different thing. And even I think that this is happening because of I did tried and did some mistakes. Then after that, and even I changed the approach or relearn the things. And even at this point, I'm relearning some things, not just this is or recursion. Some other things are pending to be learned. It just we can have talk about so many things, right? So just in brief, I'm telling that. Okay, so what the recursion tree will look like? Shoot, tree. Okay, yes, let's see the questions. Each node can have multiple choices. Yes. Clean trees. One and two and two. Then two. We did start with the two. Okay, right. Then right, one into that gets skipped. Okay, this one. Unique subset tree. And don't forget the leaves subsets that have it as you eat those. Each node. But the words are getting mixed. Gosh. Wait, just wait. We will have to draw this tree, right? We have left with time, some amount of time, but we have to cover this in a fast way. Mm, all right. Like even at this level, we are skipping the duplicates, right? So the unique subset tree. Okay, this is a unique subset tree, and don't forget the leaf subsets that terminate as at each node empty. Well, this empty, then one, then two, then one, two, then two, two, then one, two, two. And even if we are doing or drawing about this two and two, then it just skipped because of this condition that was this, right? Or nums is like both of the conditions when both of these will be true. Bro, can you tell me how you got into this field as you're saying nobody told? Actually, I think I wasn't like before this, I was into something else. You know about SMMA, like this thing, SMMA. I think it was around, I was in class 10th, I was into this. There we get to know about how we can do social media marketing, like using different apps or using chatbots, using integrating or SEO. We talk about SEO, right? Or there are some other things that is included in that, but it was not uh, like I was into interested into web development from I think class sixth or seventh. Like I just knew it about from its name. At that time I used to see okay what jobs pay this amount. So I got to know okay web development is a thing where we don't have that much mathematics. Like at that time I used to think about this as this, and in the web development they even pay good amount of money, right? When I was in that class. It is a little bit funny, right? But no, man, if you even talk about the friends have just not told me about that. I just did explore by myself. Have you listened that code? Like the person who wants to learn, so he will eventually learn it, or whoever wants to find about what is that, he will eventually find that, right? Even this can be, we can take it in a different context, like in a bad context. Like whoever wants to find content, right? I'm talking about something, they will find that content, right? Like how we find gaming content about gaming, what we have to do in this whenever that evil will come, how we have to complete that mission, and there are some other things. That's how we even get to, this is also a type of a game, don't you think that? Like DSA is a game. And hello Aris, welcome to the stream. Like I think that DSA is a type of a game, or even web development. Just here we have so much hard levels, and the time we need to put is, and nowadays it's just eating a lot of time. Hello Aris. And man, yeah, this is the point. But I don't even think that it matters if we like try to connect it with you are in the fourth year, like third year maybe, um, and I'm the first year. It just doesn't matter. It also based on the experience, right? Like how we process the data that we get. So I am new to channel. So tell me about what you do here, like in the streams. So okay, what I do here is I do like this is a learning public stream where I come on the live stream. I try to learn some new topics based on like nowadays I'm doing DSA, and yeah, I try to do some new topics or whatever we can say it as patterns. And after that, I try some new problems, or maybe it can be on LeetCode, it can be on uh, Geek for Geeks or other coding platforms. And even I do learn web development, and in that part, I will continue to do some new streams for that, for the web development. and I'm a student and just I'm in the college right now. Like you can say that okay, I'm learning DSA in the live streams, right? And yeah, with time I will be continuing with the web dev again. Can you do 474? Okay, I will have to check about that. I if that is in my 74 lead code, I will have to check about it. Ones and zeros. No, nope, man. I'm not that much. I'm not on that much hard level. Huh. Required dynamic programming, right? No, I'm not on that level. You can even take a guess, like in which year of college I am right now. Then I think you will get the idea why I'm not the thing I'm telling about. Why is that? Like you can take a guess. Like I'm in the third year or the fourth year of the college, but you have already solved DP questions. No, man. Where you have found that? No, I haven't done that before. I think you saw someone else. Wait. It's just the lead code, right? It's just the lead code. It's just the way lead code. Why it's showing that? Because even the problems which can be solved using dynamic programming, I think it could have even been solved with recursion, right? It's just the right maximum subarray, and I didn't write the code for that. I didn't. I did write the code in this way, right? And here we apply a cadence algorithm, right? Like somewhat little bit similar like cadence algorithms, and it is that's why I think it's marked as DP here. It's just the lead code behavior. When you're, uh, I thought you were just observing the profile, right? I didn't thought you would be observing that, but yeah, you can take a guess about me. Oh, good night, man. Just after this completing this recursion tree, I will be just ending the stream. And Haris, you got my question that like you can guess like I'm in the third year or the fourth year of my college. Like I do ask this question from every new viewer who come on the stream. No, no, man. Just the college I've started this month. I'm in the first semester right now. The college I started this month, August, around 8th of August. The college have started. Right. That's why I think I'm on this. Okay, does it allows recursion when I'm learning recursion? How I will be, but we can like here it is even not given in the topics, right? Like we can solve it using recursion. Not this one. Hey, how much will it cost to sleep? Thorfinn, just yeah, after a little some time, like after drawing this recursion tree, I will be ending the stream and 494, not this one, right? Okay, 494. Wait. 494. Target sum. Maybe if that allows recursion. Okay, backtracking. So 3. Wait. Oh, okay. I think I will have to understand about some pattern or its modification for that, for this problem. But I think that in this, we have did something like, yeah, I think right now I'm not on this pattern. It's just something I think it's related to visited state or something like, um, okay, I will have to first, for only 5 lines of code and it's done. All right. But don't you think that behind that 5 lines of code, how the recursion tree look like? It's based on include exclude pattern. Okay, some internet problem again. Okay. Hello Dipto, welcome back again. It's based on include exclude pattern. Okay. No, I got that. You're talking about, wait. Back. Okay, loop based. So where's that man? Loop based choices, right? I was thinking about this, that there will be loop, and in the loop, but not right now. First I will have to figure out that thing, right? To that include or not include. It's just a little bit different problem. I think I have not covered this, the pattern needed for this problem. So okay, leave it go as per your pace. I'm just kidding. All the best to you. Are doing. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks for that. And Aris, if you want, you can join the Discord. Here you can share what you are doing on a daily basis. Maybe you are working on our project. Even if just a part of it is completed, you can share that in the Discord. And yeah, here like I'm trying to create a community of good people who can help each other grow together. This is the purpose of this community, right? And what I did today, I did solve this problem by self after learning the pattern. You can say that pattern, which were uh, loop based pattern, right? Yeah. I'm from West College. Very from and from West College. I'm from Uttar Pradesh, UP, and I am from Chandigarh University. You can say Chandigarh University. All right, minutes. What shit? This guy is doing some. Okay. Yes. No. Spelling is like you are asking about a spelling, but the last is silent, right? Atharv. My name is Atharv. Yeah. Why it happened? It did happen because of that second two, right? Then in that, after that, we can get back a call. At the loop, the value have been increased, and Then, like if we see about, let's see, oh, good night, Aris. Thanks for coming on the stream. Yeah, we were here, right? So, all of this is just for the index. Here we are doing I plus 1. Okay. That's why I did skip that for 1, 2, and 2. Now the 2 part it will take 2 and 2. Okay. But why did that? Because here we are also using the condition that I is more than index. That means we did took 1 and 2. And for 2 is already taken. So it will take 1 and 2 and 2 as when the in the next loop yeah in the next loop index, like the index will when it increase, will take 1, 2, and 2. Then this function job will be done, right? Like this condition will not be true. And wait. There is something wrong. Yeah, then they'll do the pop back, and again the loop the index will be increased, as we know that I plus plus index will be increased. No, wait. The I plus plus index will be increased. This is for the index. Mm. And we do also have to figure out the time complexities, right? That we have this problem combinations. Okay. Right. Okay. Great. But I think I have to end it in a fast way, and it's just happening 12:06. So let's do that. Let's try to do that in a fast way. This guy was sending me message, around 11:24 that it's a sleep reminder. But he didn't know that. He does not know that we are still live. And even the low-based decision, we are removing the duplicates, right? Like here, we avoided doing it for the duplicate as we want the unique combinations. Like combinations will be unique. So I number 2, we will take 2, then 2 and 2. Then after that, nothing. The loop ended. So 2. Then again for this 2 and 2. Let's repeat 2 comma 2, right? For the 2. Okay. But it started with same level duplicate, skip deeper level duplicate allowed. Hey, but I did even took the index in the recursion tree. It's still not clear. It's still needed to be understood. Yeah, 1011, something like this. No man, empty 0, 1, 1. What the? Okay, wait. 2, 2. Mm, right, is the problem. That we did a mistake. We see the loop I is equal to index, and index is starting from 0. But why it's starting from 0? Because we are taking the values from these, right? That's why it is not a range. Like we aren't given the k or yeah, it's not k. Sorry, n. Yeah, if it was n, then we would have done I is equals to 1, right? start with it 1, but here it's from 0. That's why we are doing this. Okay, fine. Subset 2. First was it will be 1. Wait, yes, something is not right. But I think, don't you think on level 2, the index should be 0? Like index is equals to 0. And we have, what we have? We have 1. But it will be for the 0, right? That's the case. So convert push back. So this one current. Since when we are writing an index parameter of the function, then 1. Choose nums 0 at 1 value 1. Recursion call index. Oh shit, this is something new, man. So write your tree like this. Index is 0. Choose 1. Index 1. Choose 2. Because that, okay, because the loop started, right? But even the loop, um, don't you think that first I will be equals to 0? Loop as and the recursive function index are not the same variable, even though they are connected. It's to the first call. So call we did this with 0, and the this call we did this since index 0, then push back the current value. Wait, we got 1 inside that. Now after that, current become 1 at this exact moment. So if you are drawing the current loop state, you can absolutely write index 0 as 0. Then we can make a recursive call. This index 1 1. So there are actually two states where you are combining current call, new call. This is why our tree idea makes sense. If you're drawing every step, you can show, yeah, that but for it means two different trees. Two different ways. Log this down. Choose one. Okay. One index one. Okay. Okay. one you are getting confused because we were missing that loops temporary I with the recursion functions index. Now keeping the separate and discuss gets much cleaner. But it's different from how we draw trees for 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 what? For Fibonacci or combination? No, not combination. Or subsequence. Shape is different. Recursion pattern is different. Two recursive calls. Take loop based system. Now each call contains a loop. So one can make recursive call for one two. Conceptually, one two 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 two. So two big won't take two has to make thing. The number of branches depends on how many recursive calls a function makes. What? Loop can make n recursive calls and n array multi-branch tree grid. But man, okay, what we should ask is that, oh man, I should be in the stream, right? It's just way. I think for loop, side that function is making the loop nodes. Yes, yes, we did it. Holy moly! Today the likes are not that much, but you can see if I would have used that. But I think this is a good role that like we used different type of role today, and it's good for the for loop is exactly what creates a multiple child branches, right? Look, zero, one, two, therefore one, two, three. So the no. I am talking about that zero, comma, one versus one, comma, one. Tree node. It is called tree node, and then the recursive call takes another node. No, there's only one, and recursive tree node. Let's trace it precisely. Solve. Set this function. Dear loop. Initially inject zero. First matter should receive. We do pushback. No. Oh, okay. That's how this is getting fixed. Right here. Let to then but that's not a new recursive form, right? It's just the current function temporarily having this. Then this like executes, which becomes small one, small child node. So we did parent recursive node loop. This child recursive loop. So node is equals to function call. Call. Okay. Not node is every changes to the variable. Here. Therefore function call. then push, then again function call, then just okay. Because and even after that the index has increased. That's why it's showing 1, right, as the index. 1 means we are on the second value as 2. And here we also did got what? Index has increased. Now we are making a call for that, and in that call we will be doing that 1 and 2, and that duplicate 1 2 will be compared. So it will be not be accepted, and we will again we call for 1 and 2, and in that 1 and 2, like the index will be increased, we will be on the second, right, the third value as the loop index increase, and this thing will not be true. So we will be taking 1 2 and 2 for the left part of the tree, and then when we did this for pop back for 1, we did remove that one. Instead of that, we increase the index and we did took 2 here, and so here's the 1, right, and then it gave 2, then 2 and 2. Inside that function, that again we called a function, we made a function call. So for 1 it will be 1 and 1, and for 2 now should have recursion tree again, but with this included also. Okay, and as you have seen that I have not just submitted it as we have revisited, right? Still pending. We will go tomorrow and just we are at the end of this recursion trees. So yes, hey brother, what you did, man? No man, just give the tree why you have given this much long thing. We don't need these things, right? Hey, at this time, who is awake, man? Who is still awake? Uh, current sloop. Shit. Here we go. Okay, fine. And that thing is happening, man. After 12 a.m., that thing starts to happen. Mind goes in a different way. Oh, hey, who is watching me right now? Someone is watching me. You guys can even have a talk with me if you want. Don't be shy. Okay, two. But wait, then next three. Next became three, two. Then it became three. Then here it was. It will be four. No, it will be three. Okay, okay. It will be three. Then let's draw the recursion tree. It's just not looking good. So we will just draw it in a fast way. So 0. This is empty. And then we did 1 for 1. Then we did f2 comma sorry, function for 2, comma 1, comma 2, then for function for 3, and 1, 2, and 2. This is done. Now for this thing, um, we push 2, index is 2, and we add 2. Now what will happen is, again we are doing this, index became 3, we have 2 comma 2, right? And this is how it's done. And what start copying again. Hello man, welcome back again. No man, I'm not being cheat. Why you think like that? No, I was confused in this part. If I tell you about, like, when we did took two whites, this index was not 0. Like in the normal recursion tree, it was shown as 0. But here we are representing as index 1, because after that we did make a function call. That's what I was trying to understand. And why you're still awake, man? Why you awake at this time? It's around 12:25. Oh, so you are married? You are a married person. Oh, I think you have got a lot of things. Oh, then life would be difficult, right? Like, like how your day goes on a, like, no, no. I'm talking about this delusion, right? Um, office, office, office. Hey, you work at three places? Office, office, office. Okay, so life have become like this loop, right? It have become like a loop. Come home, go office, just eat, have, no, just have the food, then again sleep, then again wake up and go to the office. And it has became a type of a recursion, which doesn't have any base case. It is type of a recursion without any base case. And even I was correcting this because even some of the uh, people said that you should need to connect it with the real life. But I think this is the best example that anyone can give to someone. The pronoun also does not increase. It's just getting increased day by day, right? Like the like with time, when like we are aging, the pronouns are just increasing, man. Whether we take health, we take studies, career, whatever. So, and it happens every next hour, right? It happens every next hour. Okay, null. then it will be said as okay, function is what we said, function is not declared, right? Something like that. Or maybe out of bound, out of bound, I think will be a good thing. But I don't know, at late night, people minds, the mind of people gets in a very different state after 12 a.m. Dipto, you are still awake? Go to sleep quickly and get up quickly. When a programmer makes a joke, it looks like, but then I sleep the whole day. What? Yeah, maybe it's because the work that we have got to do is that we don't like, but we will have to do it, right? Like for the whether it will be for money, like if there is something that new that we are trying to learn, or maybe the office environment, right? If that would have been good, the employees, the colleagues have been good, and then I think that would have been a another thing, right? You would have been enjoying that, and the thing like sleep, I think you would have forget about that. But we are in India, most of the companies, like there are exceptions for Google or like other type of companies. Oh, entrepreneur. Wow. So what is your idea? Like what is your business idea? You have any ideas that you want to you will experiment on? But this is a very yes. Hmm. You want to go in the childhood times, right? Like when you was in UKG or first class, how you used to enjoy that time. Well, yeah, it happens when we get older, right? When we get adult, as even if we, and we are even boys, right? Boys have a very different life in India. It's just very a different. Boys' life is very different, and I think you love to get like if you get time to sleep for 1 hour, you love that, right? You feel so much typical developer life. Oh shit, man, you getting negative. Don't be like that. Yeah, yeah. This is the truth that we have to accept. Man, this it's being translated to like English. It's being very funny. Even the English, this is not good for life. And hey, why? But I think if we have something that is very yeah interesting and like I think we name it as if your dreams are not letting you sleep. I think this that is a type of a quote, right? Like there should be like the dreams, the things that you have to do, they should not let you sleep, right? Maybe you can start your startup. I think you have got the experience, right? You are in a very good company and you have a lot of experience. Maybe you can start with a startup or an offline business. It can be. It can be like not related to the tech. Maybe it can be cloud kitchens or like, right? Just an example of cloud kitchen. What happened, man? No, but I think you should take some good amount of sleep, right? But it should be deep, right? The sleep we get should be that should be deep. That's the matter. Not give the right trick. Okay. Hey, what will be the time city? We can check it about that. And I think that we have covered for both combination and subset. Sorry, subset two, right? The tree part I'm talking about. Man, I don't have the subscription of the ChatGPT Premium. That's why I think it's just a little bit more dumb than other people's GPTs to write the free part I'm talking about. Yeah. And I think time complexity of both of these will be same. Let's see. 4 people are watching the stream. Yes. After the stream, I will just be having the dinner. Oof. Okay, so we didn't cover that. So for now, we can mark it as revisited, right? Subset second. But I think that let's mark it as revisited. Oh, why do you think that? Subsets. Okay, we did this. Mm, 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 mm. But man, why are you still awake at this time? Are you learning something at this time or just watching the stream, watching me what I'm doing? Oh, and when you wake up around 10 a.m. or what? Subsets combinations. But subset second is different, right? Okay. Yeah, we will come to that your schedule on next day, like tomorrow or right or the next stream. I think yes today. Okay, I think I should have the dinner and sleep. Right, it's just very late. Wait, just let's finish this. See the time complexity, man. Time complexity is big of C n comma k into k. What's that? If you talk about the recursion exploration more loosely, you will often see it described as 2 to the power n upper bound style, but it's more precise for the specific case. Okay. 2 to the power n into n. Oh, okay. See, n into n, right? As n can also go to the depth of n. That's why it kind of. Time capacity of both are same. So where it is the time complexity subset seconds. Both explanation backtracking territory, and this is much slower than big of n to the power 2 or big of log n. I can't come tomorrow, bro, because I have some my project presentation the day after tomorrow. So I'm just okay, no problem. What type of okay, this project that you are creating, right? This one. Okay. So like will it be type of a practical or like you will be asked some questions, Viva? 2 to the power n. Exponential rule. I don't know, sir. Did tell us what he's going to do with this. Okay. I think they will just he will just ask some questions, right? Like and whoever like anyone can answer that. Exponential bus. You know, man, the questions that we did solve with recursion comes in the worst time complexity, right? Worst time complexity. Time complexity graph. Okay, this one. Exponential. Shit. Means more than n factorial. 2 to the power n, then 2 to the power 3n, then to the power exponential, but generally below. Okay, think polynomial exponential factorial. Oh shit, we'll have to understand about these things. Now I think that we should end the stream, right? So what we did into the stream, we did understand about new pattern, and even we did draw the recursion tree for this problem, right? Like for we can assume it for both combinations and subsets part two, and even we did made a plan for learning the next patterns. That four major patterns. The first one was take not take that we did, and in that we did that modifications, right? Like find one, print, count all, sorry, print all, count. These were the modifications. And there are also some three patterns, next patterns that we did have started learning about. And right now, I think we have covered most of the loop-based choices pattern. And that pattern, we still need to cover some modifications, some problems on that modifications, right? After that, we will be doing the third and fourth pattern. That will be third pattern was swapping or visited state. Like this is the third pattern that we will be covering, and inside that we will be covering those modifications. And for the fourth pattern is grid, uh, bold, grid or bold plus undo, right? Like do or undo. So this was the fourth pattern. And right now we have the second pattern, loop based choices in recursion. So that's what we were doing today, right? And we did also, yeah, wrote it in a list that I've shown between the stream. I did wrote the patterns in the list and what will be the modifications, what will be the problems in that we will be picking. Okay. And also, yeah, we did solve this problem by self. We can say just there were some modifications needed that we did like here. Instead of index, we did I+1 and we did understand about how this thing is working. This is for index, not the combinations. The numbers are being updated here, right? So this was good, and even we can say that we did visited the subsets part two, and combinations problem we did it. This was the first new problem that we did today, combinations. That we did revisited this problem, subsets part two, right? And I will not tell about the content time complexity. We will discuss it on the next stream, right? So for now, you all can like the stream and you can subscribe to the channel, right? You guys can subscribe to the channel. Bye. Bye, man. Bye, Dittu. Okay. So you guys can subscribe to the channel, and as I think we have done something good today, and now so people can subscribe to the channel. They will be able to see some good things, right? Some like how we are learning in a way that we are I think supposed to do. And yeah, what will happen when you will subscribe? When you will subscribe, whenever I will be live again or I will upload a new video, then you guys can again join the stream and you can see me solving these problems or getting stuck onto a problem from how I'm debugging it, how we are getting not using the AI to solve this or other problems, or how we are understanding about learning about new things instead of using YouTube or learning from any playlist, how we are learning it in a different way. Like it also feels like we are learning from a documentation a little bit, right? And please do give reviews in the comment section. Like what new things should I come up with? Should I change something in my explanation style? Should I change something the way? Yeah. Should I add something new? Should I come up with something new? And yeah, that was all. I think we should end the poll, right? End the poll. So you can subscribe right now. Like in the starting, I was not saying that on the starting days, but I think now people can subscribe because the thing is getting good, right? So and yeah, there's also other thing that you for now you all can join the Discord. Here you can share what you are doing on a daily basis. Maybe you are working on a project, and even if just a part of it is completed, you can share that on the Discord. We can have a review of that, and yeah, like it's the type of a community that I'm trying to create, where people can help each other grow together. That is the purpose of this community. Okay. Hey. Okay. So in the end, I will just wait, end the poll. So what is the result? 74% of people are saying DSA, 26% are saying development, Total vote, we got 43 votes. Fine. All right. That was good stream. Today's stream was good. So in the end, I will just say keep learning and keep exploring things and just go and start taking actions and just start the grind. Just start taking actions and things will start to happen. Stay hard. Just stay